take you, your staff, your Secret Service detail, and anybody else you wanted to bring on the trips that he knew I was planning to set up a global network.
Hey, King Alucard.
To provide life-saving AIDS.
What's going on, man?
Later.
Been funded. There were only 200,000 people in the entire developing world.
Holy shit balls!
Most of them in Brazil, which had a big drug operation on its own.
Okay. Sorry, guys, but, we just hit tier 1. Okay, Alucard. Don't know where you got that money from, but holy shit, here we go. I guess it's time for some pink ladies, and I'll put on the blue wig. So we will be right back with more Bill Clinton here in a sec, okay, everybody? Okay, here we go.
Later.
Thank you so much to King Alucard. I honestly did not see that coming even a little bit. That's what she said. The blue wig is on, so we are going woke.
Hit Gary Daly says, thanks for the sub. Hey, shout out, Hit Gary Daly. King Alucard, hey, what's up, man? Shout out. Go over to sub to King Alucard. He's been streaming. I'm streaming Persona 5, right? We're on his channel. Says, happy birthday, buddy. I'm still owed some game time with you. A great freaking stream, brother. By the way, I stream now. Please support. Hey, I just shouted out your channel. Go over, check out King Alucard. He streams Persona 5, and I know he's going to be streaming Genshin Impact. We do need to play again. I think I'll have some time after the update to jump into it full time, and we can stream some. We can just, yeah, I got to grind out some currency and stuff because I got to level up these characters, man. I got to level up all these new characters, so...
That's what we love to see around here. And good evening, Bowsette. Good to see you. IB the EB's here as well. Excellent. So with those, we're up to 25, which means that we are oh so close to unlocking, but King Alucard has come in and blown away the tier. Okay, the tier has just been shattered. We've hit the tier. The tier's done. We've done it. It's over. We're going to have a stream. There's going to be a stream. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the next stream, the gaming stream, is going to be the brand new Soul Reaver Defiance, because that was gifted to the channel, and we will absolutely be playing it. And IB the EB right here is, I believe, the gifter. If he would like to speak up, I don't know if it's a secret, so I won't give it away. But the Red Boy banger from freaking Alucard, he's going to get put on legendary status. We're going to have to make something for him and put it in there. Maybe I'm going to go steal his logo or his mascot. I'm going to animate it. And it's going to go right into the personal folder right there, because I do believe this man has just unlocked that. But with this $100 giggity goddamn banger, my mind is blown. That is the most shadow banned safe for work video on YouTube. By the way, if any video I've ever made deserves 500,000 to 1 million views, it's that one. It did not come close. But you know what? I ain't mad, because we got other bangers that went out there and they did just fine. Just not that one. But you know what? It is a staple, and it shall remain one forever. It shall be. It shall be. Thank you again so much, King Alucard, for making it happen. It's been a while since we played that. It's been a while. The whole thing? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. So it's great to do it. And you know what? I will not hold back playing some Eve. No, sir. No, sir. It is a banger, isn't it? It is. The freaking... If you ever actually just listen to the song, the lyrics are actually phenomenal.
It's been 84 years.
I'm like, where's the goddamn... What do I have to do? It's because it looked like there was light in here, but it wasn't actually light in here.
Again, I experienced an odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire room.
Did I never read the message?
But this chamber was different than the first.
Did I never actually read the message? I never read it? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
In their defeat, the vampire's enemy
I never
retaliated
read
with a
it.
terrible curse,
You
afflicting the
surprised me
vampires
so much,
with
I
a
forgot to read it.
bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair
man.
and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Well, now I feel bad. But it created a good moment for you. Damn, I didn't read the fucking comments? That's crazy. I'm usually so good about that, too. Because you actually surprised the shit out of me, that's why.
Dude. Alucard. I just saw Alucard's message. Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much. Alucard bought a bunch of cookies for my daughter's Girl Scouts. Like, thank you, bro. Seriously. Holy shit. Thank you. There it is. That is a lot of boxes of cookies. 10 boxes. Let's fucking go. What a legend. What a legend. My wife and daughter are going to be super hyped. Like, seriously, man. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. So kind. What a legend. I'm telling my wife to check now after Alucard's purchase. She's got to be super excited. I know they're super expensive. There's $6 a pop, unless you get the caramel chocolate chip. Those are $7 a pop. It's expensive. Plus shipping and handling, it's expensive. Alucard, thank you again, man. It's so kind of you. I love spreading joy. Well, thank you. As I always say, man, genuinely appreciate it, but always, you know this. Take care of yourself first. But I genuinely appreciate your generosity and support. Thank you so much.
Puerile, let's be honest, but we all enjoy it, right? We all go back to the same sex minigame and win it over and over again until eventually, whoa, buddy, holy shit. I'll be right with you. Now, before I go any further, holy fuck, right out of literally nowhere, out of the clear blue sky, my fucking god, the King Alucard has shown up and dropped 50 memberships, 50 for the Griff Force, 50 for the princesses. Holy shit. Whoa. Damn, son, I am not used to this.
Let's go, Griff Force! Doing it for the princesses!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah!
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
Help me create the future of the white race.
Money, print money, cash, money, well, capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of money, print money, cash, money, well, capitalism, raise a bunch of money, super chat money.
As salty as the sea, calling us smoke code names, SJW screaming, but it's money they blame, burning with envy, they're falling flat, they can't handle the sound of a super chat.
Oh, I don't know what to say, man. That's too much. Everybody go support the King Alucard when you get a chance. Says it's on 500 subs. says send your best my way. We will. We'll go and help out any way we can. Sure thing. Why not? Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. My God, what a fucking legendary move. Holy crap. That's no small chunk of change to drop on a small stream like mine, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Appreciate you. Good God. Wow. Out of nowhere. No, wow. All right. Well, let's do our best to just have a fucking good stream then, shall we? All right. So, God of War. God of War. Utterly fucked. And fucking hell. Just right out of nowhere as well. Let's make it 51, shall we? Join the Grid Force himself as well. Let's
Help me create the future of the white race.
Guys, don't open a new tab. Go to the King Alucard at the _King _Alucard. Check it out. Hit subscribe. Go and support. And good luck growing the channel. And I'll be checking out some of your work as well. There you go. Thank you so much. Fucking do it, guys. Go hit subscribe on King Alucard, sorry, for me. Thank you very much. Tingling. It's fucking... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. God damn it. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. A $20 super sticker on top of that as well. Of a Samurai Shiba Inu. Where do I even go? What do I do now? I've done everything already. Holy shit. My God, you are a
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
Holy shit. Whoa. God damn. You guys, amazing. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Every now and then someone just pops in and goes, "Here, have a ton of cash." I'm like, "Yeah, thank you." I can literally that's like the baby's milk budget for the month covered today. So that's great. Now I just have to worry about rent and bills and stuff. Thank you so much. You're absolute legend. There we go.
Joe Music with a what is that? 61 months says, "Hold some cards for me, rip a verse until payday." Hey, I can't do that. I don't make the rules. Actually, technically do, but I don't make the rules. If you want the cards, you need to get in early. The King Alucard with 20. And they're just not regular memberships. This is 20 Ultramac memberships. What a psychomaniac. Whoa! The King Alucard, shout out. All the Ultramacs, welcome, welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa! I know Baby Ripper is downstairs like, what is my father screaming about? Is he okay? I am. Just got a text from the wife. It's not about me screaming. Believe it or not. Another 20! Uh-oh, I don't want to start having to play the saloon double door. And we got a Western that just dropped. It would be in order. We do have a Western infused story that just dropped called The Hellbound Stagecoach. Shout out all of y'all. 40 gifted. King Alucard is a psycho, and I respect it. You ain't got no choice. 40 gifted subs, 20 back to back, and he said, "Why not?" Tumbleweeds rolling it. It's getting cocky. Again, it's right in order. We did just. If you just getting in here, the Hellbound Stagecoach is up for pre-order right now. And it is a Western. 40 gifted? Are you insane? He is. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Shout out to X-Wing. Shout out to Drunk 3PO. Shout out to Jay, who was the same person. Shout out to Eric Hodson. Shout out to all of you. And shout out to the King Alucard gifting another one. Says, have a good stream, Eric. If I may be so bold to a shameless plug, I just started streaming. Hey, I love to hear that. Said could use the support, so I'm hoping that you super chat it from your channel, the King Alucard. Click on that. I need everybody that's watching this to subscribe now, because he's cocky. 40 gifted. What a cocky son of a bitch. After the gifties, man. Shout out. Y'all follow the King Alucard. Thank you so much. That ain't cheap. 40 gifted to pop this thing off. This is my first time streaming on my channel in a minute too. I know last week I was few and far between. I had a lot to do. Wow, shout out to the King Alucard. What a cocky son of a gun. 20, then another 20.
Alucard. King in the chat. Did you check my comment? Controller grip like a battlefield blade. Persona mask, no debts unpaid. Xenoblade visions, future inside. Grinding all night in the stream of fight. Genshin Bulls, 5-star fate. Weathering storms won't make him break. Hi-fi rhythm, perfect rush. No straight roads, we never hush. Moderator badge like a sigil of flame. Silencing chaos, protecting the game. He's watching the scroll, he sees every name. Type it once, type it twice, he'll call you out the same. Did you check my comments? Did you check? Did you read what I said? Chat moving fast, but I'm still ahead. Did you check my comments? King Alucard, crown in the stream instead. Metal in my veins and fire in the thread. Slipknot pulse in the background beat. Metallica riffs in the heat. Baby metal hooks with a deadly grin. Motorhead speed when the fights begin. Five-finger fury in every spam. Moderator hammer in my hand. Smash JT, yeah, I stand tall. When the stream goes live, I answer the call. Lurker shake when the caps lock drops. Chat gets clean when the nonsense pops. You missed the line, you skipped the thread. Scroll back up, read what I said. Did you check my comments? Did you check? Did you read what I said? Grinding XP in my head. Did you check my comments? King Alucard, you heard what I meant. GM preaching warlord, 100%. Through
Welcome everyone to the stream once again. Today is Wednesday. It's a very nice weather, very cool outside. At least it's good weather to me. How is everyone doing? Welcome 2K Gamer, once again reporting in from his work because, God forbid, he's a very dedicated person, and I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Metal Gear Solid 3 today. I got plenty of rest this time, so I'm not gonna fall asleep. Hopefully. But I will, like, leave Mike here and there. I'll announce it, by the way, but I will leave Mike here and there to, like, take restroom breaks or go get a drink or something. So keep that in mind. We are going to be aiming for Tier 1 Hardcore today, because really need to hit that. We're almost halfway through the month. So I'm counting on chat to hit Tier 1. And we'll also be prepping for an eventual punishment stream. Basically just to torture me. So yeah, let's get the cash flowing, guys. I really could use the support. Oh, I just farted. Anywho, guys, how is everyone's day so far? I am predicting a raid coming to my way. Yeah, I'm predicting a possible raid heading my way because it really depends on if a certain lady is streaming. And I don't see her streaming, so maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe I'll get a stream. Who knows? And I'm already on the verge of needing to go to use the restroom right before we start playing. Oh, man. Things are topsy-turvy, man. Joey the Grumbler, what's going on? At least, hey, someone from Empress's stream usually is here now. What's going on, Joey? How's your day? And while you answer that, I will be right back. I gotta take a piss. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have taken a piss during the intro, but you know what? Hindsight's 20/20, guys. You know. And I got some water. I gotta crush a water bottle now. Cold trying to catch me again. Any annoying else? Okay. Oh. Damn. Are you currently sick, or are you trying to avoid getting sick? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the game audio popping on. Trying to avoid. Good luck on you on that, man. I hope you don't catch a cold. I mean, getting sick always sucks, honestly. Why do I keep getting this thing on my fucking phone screen? What the fuck is this? Let me see what the temperature is going to be like today. Let's see, it's 65 degrees. It's not going to get any warmer than that. It's going to be a very cold night. Excuse me. Oh god. Ah. Oh, oof. Bless me. Let's see. The lowest it's going to be is 45 degrees at 6 a.m. It's not going to be hot until Saturday. So that's good. Ugh. Honestly, I'm grateful for spring because I prefer cold weather because I don't do well with heat at my body weight. So whenever I get a chance for cold weather, it's always optimal for me. My only problem with spring is pollen, and I have a pollen allergy. So that's really the only thing that I can complain about. Oh, man. Ugh. That was a wicked sneeze I just had. It really sucks having a pollen allergy because I love like how flowers bloom in the springtime, and I've always wanted like a specific type of flowers and trees from my residence because they're great for the springtime, but damn, the trade-off is terrible. Ugh. I'm gonna dredge summertime though, because I do not do well in heat, and we're not gonna run AC for like a long period of time either, because gotta save money. That's another reason for me to want to get some financial support from everyone who visits my stream, and that's why I'm hankering for these tiers to go up. So that way I can come up with a solution for my heat problem, and I've only got about a month to get this done, maybe less. So throw some wealth down my check, boys, when you can, as long as it don't hurt yourself, within reason, obviously. yeah, I really want to fund for like a solution on my end to avoid getting heat sickness, because I'm super sensitive to heat at my weight. So if I get too hot, I pass the fuck out, even if I'm not tired. And I don't want to get to that point. And with my health and everything, it'd be even worse if I got too hot. It does get bad. Let's just say the last time it got really, really bad, I was working at Amazon at one of their warehouses, and they never run AC or anything, and everything's so dusty and everything. So it gets super hot, and they don't really give a shit about your well-being at all. They pretend they do, but they really don't. I got so hot that I actually passed out while standing up. And I believe, to my recollection, I was unconscious while standing for about 5 or 10 minutes before I eventually collapsed on the ground. And I was assisted to I can't remember who I was assisted to, but yeah, it got really bad, and I ended up extremely dehydrated because it was so hot, and I was sent to the hospital, and it eventually led me to quitting my job because I could not handle the working conditions. Oh, I've done it before. Like, not the unconscious part, but I've fallen asleep standing up before. It's not very hard. But, you know, I can sleep standing up just fine. I've even, yeah, I'm losing my track of thought. Not cool, I don't faint, but might as well, since it feels like my brain is boiling when it's too hot. No enjoyment and no real thought, just tense and ready to blow at the slightest. But yeah, I don't do well in heat, and you know, what's even worse is, I want to avoid getting heat sickness, because getting sick from heat is the worst feeling I've ever had. Alright, I'm gonna take one more sip of water and we can start the game. But yeah, that's the ordeal. So I'm hoping for some mega support through donations today. Hopefully we hit tier 1, maybe even tier 2. Now, I've never hit tier 2 in this stream before, so who knows. But obviously I don't want anyone to just donate for donation's sake. Like, if you financially cannot do it, I completely understand. But if you guys do have the ability to donate and it doesn't hurt you guys, I would super appreciate it. Donation link is on the pinned comment. So let's get aggressive on that if we can. Only similar experience I've had was during army service night. We were sitting guard at back of nowhere. I kept almost falling asleep, only staying awake as I was about to fall forward, when it stung in my back a bit. Damn. That doesn't sound easy. I wouldn't know, because I've never been in the military. Alright guys, let's get this started. We are about to... The last time we played Metal Gear Solid 3, we finished the Virtuous mission, which is the beginning portion of the game, similar to the tanker mission from Metal Gear Solid 2. So we are about to start the second operation of the game, which it takes up the rest of the game, and that is Operation Snake Eater, which is basically the plant episode of this game, if you're comparing to MGS2. But obviously, we're going to start off with an intro.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Gotta love that fucking intro, guys. That... God. It's one of many reasons why Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite in the series. Oy vey. I love it. Anyways, Joey says, meh, crappy finish conscription. I think we're quite lousy compared to something more proper. Ain't no World War II material left besides the paranoia from it. That's interesting. Wow, I didn't know that. Hold on. You said finish conscription. Did Finland participate in World War II? I don't remember if they did. Maybe I'm just not as informed on that. But yeah, I didn't know they were involved. But I guess certain countries might have been involved and is just not widely known unless you like look it up. Not directly, kinda. More that we had to fend off the Soviets. I mean, who didn't fend off the Soviets? But wait a minute. Weren't the Soviets an ally in World War II, and they didn't become an enemy until, like, after? Because if I remember correctly, the Russians aided the United States and Britain on defeating the Nazis and the Japanese and the Italians. Yes, Finland participated. Okay. But yeah, I'm curious about the whole fending off the Soviets thing, because like I remember the Russians were our ally against the Nazis during World War II, and then after World War II they became an enemy to people. World War I, we rebelled and got independence from them. World War II, we had to defend it. Oh, okay.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Miguelito? I don't fucking know. Welcome to the stream.
I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
I'll read your stuff in a minute, Joey.
Top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago,
There's always a President Johnson. President Johnson was a president in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. They just did not come up with a different name.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Thus, Any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But?
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, we're finally back in gameplay for a minute. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Joey says, kinda yeah. US joining Britain plus the EU countries that kept getting liberated to push back the Germans and Soviets coming in from the other side, but we're also intent on getting Finland back. Simplified version, I guess. Okay. And we still have the loud car. And we still have the top no scope sniper. I don't know anything about that. Well, at least it's not President John Doe. True, true. Alright, I'm caught up. Let's go ahead and continue. Let's see my surroundings real quick. I think there's an item somewhere around here. No. Oh, I got some... Oh, shit. I don't got a suppressor. Is this a... I do have a suppressor. But it's... I don't think this is a tranquilizer gun. Nothing else on the tree. I'll shoot one more fruit. Damn it. Got him. Squirrel. Nom's apple cracked teeth on bullet. Pretty much. Ooh, mushroom. Aha. Something there. Yep, there's a snake.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
What's going on, Saravana?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright, I'm gonna backtrack a bit. We're gonna go to the swampland. I don't have a gun, unfortunately. Yep, fucking knew I wouldn't make it. Alright, try that again. Alright. Alright, I made it through that time. There's a goat up here. And a rabbit. Alright, there's nothing over here. Go back down. Oh, there's another item. Grenade. Chaff grenade. Alright, now I can go back. No, get up. Yeah, I didn't want to take chances with that. I saw the snake, and he was about to attack me. Alright, back to the area I was originally at. Hey, there's another snake there. Are there any fruits in the trees? Oh, there's a couple fruits. Too bad I can't grab them. Maybe I can. Don't. Nope, CQC doesn't work. Too bad. Gotta be careful because there's guards. Go tree bark. And we're gonna go with black face paint since it's nighttime. All the wokies who see this stream will probably be like, oh, he's blackfacing. Bunch of pansies. Ooh. Splitter. Yeah, reeing all the way. Thank God that tree was in the way. We're gonna go with leaf. Woodland. Not having a gun kind of sucks. I gotta wait for him to turn around because there's a item over there. Alright, cool. I will get it back a different way. Oh, I thought there was an item here. I thought I saw items spinning. I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Chaff grenade. Nothing else. I was trying to interrogate him, but I don't remember the controls for that. I gotta call Major Zero in order to figure out the controls again.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit. Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay? Snake, you don't have a tranquilizer gun right now. That means you'll just have to capture animals with your bare hands or with your survival knife. You should be able to harvest mushrooms and other low-lying plants with no problem by punching them or using your knife. It'll be tougher to catch small animals, but you might have a chance if you use stalking from behind.
Major.
What is it?
Why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But
We've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but...
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
By completing my mission?
Yes. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes. America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is not an option.
I know.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I'm still
I don't
waiting
know,
for
but I will
controls
tell
on
you this.
CQC.
America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh, well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood.
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC
There we go.
one more time. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to grab the enemy. Use the movement stick at the same time, and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move it, you can get behind the enemy and hold him prisoner. When you're holding an enemy from behind, he'll be almost completely helpless. From there are a number of things you can do. By pressing the action button, you can slit his throat using your knife. By moving the movement stick along with the CQC button, you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by tapping the CQC button rapidly. You can either render him unconscious or kill him outright. It's up to you. If you keep the CQC button pressed, you can move around with the enemy in your grip. You can also press the weapon button to use the weapon you have equipped. The enemy will be hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades as a human shield. Use that moment of hesitation to attack in first-person view. By pressing the interrogate button, you can interrogate the enemy. You
That's
might be
the button.
surprised at the things you can learn. But stay alert. While the enemy is nearly helpless in your grasp, if you give him a chance, he'll turn the tables on you. You can only grab an enemy using CQC when you're using a weapon that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use, such as assault rifles, or that prevent you from controlling the enemy with your right hand, like hand grenades. In short, You can't use CQC when equipped with assault rifles or hand grenades. You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon.
Gotcha. Well, I finally know the control. Polymathicali, welcome to the stream. Hope you don't mind if I just say Polly for short. Fun fact, there are 9 hours of optional calls in MGS3. Yep.
Speak. At night, poisonous animals will...
Speak.
In the south, the bottomless swamp.
Speak.
If our radio man is taken out, contact will be...
Did I see somebody over here? I don't know if I did. That much detail in a call is funny. Yeah, it pretty much is. For those new joining the stream, please hit the like button. Would really help me out. Don't forget to subscribe if you want to see more. I hear a frog. Gotta be careful. So I'm tiptoeing. Also, here's a funny Easter egg that I remember from playing the game. If I just do this a lot, he'll get sick.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss. Because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
I didn't mean to exit.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah, when the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings.
All right, not Joey. Sarasvana, you have a good rest. I'll see you whenever. Thanks for stopping by. And then Joey says, Warhammer Online had that on the character selection creation screen too. Spin too fast and bleh. Yeah.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen in Survival Viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? Snake, unlike the virtual... I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
What is this?
Snake, unlike... I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes the substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. Snake, unlike...
God, stop telling me about that.
I see you caught a markhor. The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. It's not venomous, but it still poses a threat, so watch out. You can capture animals alive.
Wow, an AK-47 right here. Smoke grenade. I know there's a zombie face paint somewhere around here. Bug juice. And let's see. There it is. Zombie face paint. I'm gonna put it on because I love it. Damn it. Yeah, I do need a gun. Come on, stop doing that. Mine detector.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
is your answer? The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Here we go.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
$2K gamer. Gotta love Eva, man. She's worth gooning over.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Alright, we got 8 enemies. Wait, I thought I had 2 guns. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, I have to enable it.
Just my imagination.
Alright.
What's wrong? I see him!
Speak.
In the water. The crocodiles are tough.
Speak.
You lousy!
Up there.
What's wrong? I see him! Up there! Die! What?
The name. Grand Inquisitor Poop Tickler. What a fucking name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That's a great fucking name, bro. Alright, I need better camo. Don't you meow at me. Meow. Meow. That's cool, man. Great to hear that you had a good day. Ah, there's a guy right there. Oh, then I'll just crawl my way up here and get a vantage point. He hiding. Alright. I just took vacation for Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Cool.
First, enter the cave through the crevice.
Ooh, yay, a ration. Suture kit. Oh, okay, there we go.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Please no spoilers in chat for those who haven't seen it, because some people have never played this game and are seeing it for the first time. So please no spoilers. Appreciate it. Oh no, he groped her boobs, just like in Mass Effect 3 start if playing as Fem Shep, and BioWare caved to that whining, despite Anderson saving Fem Shep from falling at a pretty bad spot. But no, think of it as groping. My friend has secured an unopened package of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I will be meeting with him tomorrow. Oh, you're just collecting it or something and not playing it? Root Vegetable, welcome to the stream. How many N64 cartridges do you think you can eat? You don't have to eat them whole, and you can use a lubricant of your choice. That is a very random question to present someone as soon as you join stream. I don't even know how to answer that question. Active sonar, ocular cigar. I don't need the mine detector yet. Oof, my foot. There we go. Let's see if I have two different snakes. Yep, I do. Oh, there's an item right there. 2 items. Or 3. Oh, wrong gun. Oh, there's a crocodile right there.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
For those who just joined, please like the stream and sub if you can. All the support is appreciated. We are trying to reach Tier 1 for today. Details are in the pinned comment. We need to hit Tier 1 to open up quite a few things, like an extra stream, and we're also going to be having a torture stream for me, where chat will decide on a really bad game for me to play that will annoy the fuck out of me. I got a leech near my dick. It's on my ass. Oh my god, it literally is on my ass. There's a leech on my bum. Okay, let's see. Bloodseeking. Burn them off with a cigar. It's a tail.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright, flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called homiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. That area is inhabited by the milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Yeah, I know. But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Where am I supposed to go?
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Alright, Joey, you take it easy. That's gonna make me drown. Ah, shit, I didn't see you. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Dude, it's been so long. I don't even know if if Snake can swim, but I'll try. Okay, he does. Nothing over there. Fucking loud ass motorcycles passing by my house.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
Welcome
In a
back.
matter of
Yeah. Never
What
mind.
about the boss?
Welcome, Anthony.
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Alright, let's make sure that that is actually recorded. Yep, it is.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, we got an electric fence. What should I do? Now the real trick is to avoid any other problems. But where, oh where, are problems?
This is HQ.
That didn't happen. You didn't see anything. You guys did not see shit. Don't even fucking try. to even say anything at this point. You guys didn't see shit.
Acknowledged. Sending
You guys didn't see a goddamn thing. I see a dog. don't see the guard. Be right back. I gotta pee. Oh, by the way, out of context, Emperor. Welcome to the stream, and I will be right back. I'm sorry I'm getting off mic for a second. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Ooh, I'm back. I feel better. Anyways, what's going on out of context, Emperor? How you doing today? Oh, there's the guard. Wait, do I have the right gun? I do. There he is. Got him. Oh shit, the dog woke up. Shit. Oh, it's cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey right now. Other than that, I'm fine. Where are you located? Because it's not that cold where I'm at, but you never know. New Zealand? Oh, damn. Alright, I need to check and see if I got any text messages. My phone's been blowing up notifications. I really need to get some new mods for this stream. King of the Monsters is not showing up as often. Okay. I don't think we need the metal detector at the moment. That dog wakes up too fast.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Alright, cool. Let's see. Motherfucker. God damn, I'm stuck in this position. Damn it, I fucking hate when I crouch and if I try to move, it puts me in a fucking prone position. Like, fuck off with that. Fucking annoying. I think Phantom Pain fucking spoiled me with the whole you can crouch and move. Didn't mean to do that. What the? I'm not going that way. No tranquilizer rounds.
It sounds like you've got food poisoning. Food poisoning is caused by eating poisonous food. When you have food poisoning, your life will continuously decrease. If left untreated, you'll eventually throw up whatever it was you ate. That'll get rid of the food poisoning, but you'll also use up a lot of stamina. So it's a good idea to treat it yourself before you vomit. To cure food poisoning, go into Cure in the Survival Viewer and take some antidote.
Alright, time to make him throw up. Okay, he didn't throw up. Still didn't throw up. Oh well. Alright, he still needs to eat. Finally, more bullets. Shit.
Who's that?
God damn it, dude. Because I keep fucking doing stupid shit. Wrong way. Motherfucker. Why are you taking so... What the fuck, Snake? Well, he was just randomly opening the door super fucking slow. And then I went to crouch position. It made no fucking sense.
Last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Welcome to the stream, West Coast.
Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Draw.
Not bad. Ah.
get away from me! Son of a... Bad. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. Won't get away from me! Shot. Shoot! Get out of here! You got me. Not bad, eh? Felt the tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. See my technique? It was perfect. You're all talk. Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of battle.
I really hate aiming in this game. Fucking can't aim for shit.
Exhilarating. Yes! Duel. You're all
Damn it.
talk. Not bad.
Where'd you go? Motherfucker. I'm trying to fucking hit you, you stupid cunt. Oh my god.
Like this.
Fucking annoying. I'm so rusty with this game. Alright, he's done.
Damn it. He found us.
I'm gonna find a place to wind down.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Not so great.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it. Or at least, yeah, that's how I feel like I'm gonna call it. I mean, it's a shame we also did not hit Tier 1. If we magically hit Tier 1, I'd probably stream like another hour or two. But, at the rate it's going, I don't think that's gonna be happening tonight. But there are other days. Hold on, let me check my phone. got a bunch of notifications, man. My Discord especially is like the most amount of notifications I get on my phone that blows up. Even if I'm on Do Not Disturb mode, for whatever reason, I still get notifications for some stupid reason. But yeah, let's see who we got here. We still got some people here, right? Let me do roll call real quick. We have 2K Gamer, Joey the Grumbler, Saravana, Grand Inquisitor, Poop Tickler. I love that name. I don't even want to guess what that thumbnail is or what that profile picture is. We got West Coast Dooman, Out of Context Emperor, Polymathically, Anthony Buck, Miguelito, and Root Vegetable. I think there were some other people. Want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. But yeah, I'm gonna wind down for a little bit here before we end stream. So I'll still stream for like another 5 minutes just to look through things. This is like the last chance basically, if you guys want to donate anything, because once we hit tier 1, I'll stream like maybe 2 more hours, but yeah, we'll see. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody that is worth raiding in the meantime, so give me one moment. Let's see. Of course, D-Day Cobra is streaming right now. I think he is. Is he? Nope. I just had to refresh. Let's see. We got Dash Attack. Playing a bad game, apparently. Rev says Desu. It says Nerdrotic Alive is live right now. Is that true? Oh, it's just the 24/7 F&T stuff. I think Jay Viper was planning on streaming today, because he took a time off because of family reasons. It says 7:30 p.m. so he's gonna stream in like, I don't know, 40 minutes. So I guess I'll raid him when he goes live. So I guess I'm staying online.
Thank you for the $20.
I'm gonna continue streaming until he goes live. LOL West Coast. Payday's tomorrow. Well, shit. I don't know what to do. Because I wanna raid Jay because he's finally coming back to streaming, but he's not gonna be live for 40 minutes. So I gotta kill time, which means I'm still gonna keep streaming, I guess. So I guess I'll just continue playing.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Pager.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
All right. Dark ass cave. Food full.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out. By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
So?
So what?
Your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack?
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her Quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me. When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area. Snake, that's the home to the Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies, Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is the standard battle uniform for GIs. It's a solid color outfit with no camouflage pattern, so naturally it's not going to be much use as camouflage. I'd change into something else as soon as possible if I were you. Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint, select face from the camouflage menu in the survival viewer. Then choose a face paint that blends in with your surroundings.
I'm mostly just playing through codec conversations while I apply something. Ugh.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, A guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. So you've got your uniform and you're on a solo Whenever you find a new... Keep in mind that when you're using the... Snake, your face paint, it's...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head. The Mark 22 can also be equipped with a suppressor. With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be unequipped. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps. When you fire when you're using the... Keep in mind... When you fire... So you've got...
I wish you would talk about the fucking
Raindrop
camouflage
was
I'm
used by
wearing.
Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used as pattern clothing. So you've got your...
He's not gonna talk about it. Wow. Don't you meow at me right now.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal Intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's gonna be the same. That's what I think.
Oh, look how that worked in today.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the Major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
I just got off the phone with the professional grader. These are unsold copies from a back rooms of a warehouse of what used to be a Kmart store. What a find. Damn, that's cool. Wish I was lucky to encounter something like that.
Raindrop was used by the black uniform.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
I know you have your cigars. You should leave. The cave. Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot.
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
So it was one of the Cobras.
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
Snake, your #1 priority in this mission. Snake, remember that this operation is a solo... Snake, camouflage and...
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try you. If it's completely dark. If it's complete. Go to the end of the cave and... Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
The Katyn Forest Massacre, right?
During World War II, the German army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgin was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with. If it's completely dark...
The cave seems to... The caves... Snake?
What's wrong, Major?
I should be asking you the same question. Why are you wearing that outfit?
I wanted to try it on.
What are you thinking, dressing like a scientist in the middle of the jungle? Look at your camo index. You're a walking bullseye. Get back into your camouflage, now!
Lighten up.
What was that?
Nothing.
Treating serious wounds.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Snake, be careful when you approach.
Alright, I will be right back, guys. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's about 7:30 now. Yeah, I think it's time to definitely call it. Let me save real quick.
You want to save? Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Alright, guys. I think I'm going to end it here. We're going to go ahead and raid Mr. J. Viper.
True. And I see you, Hypno.
Let me go ahead and get on.
Hypno says that's gay. Smash JT. What the fuck? I mean,
it's sleeping with McDuggan's body pillow.
Look. This is the way I think about McDuggan's is
I'm straight, but sometimes in Dragon Age Inquisition, I got in a relationship with one of the male characters.
Right,
if you turn the lights
still
off,
in
you
the
don't know
intro.
what kind of hole it is. It doesn't matter.
So-
You just shut the lights off, and everyone's the same.
Go ahead and post the link.
I think Jay just got a clip right there.
Alright, guys, I posted a link to Jay Viper's stream. Go ahead and show him some love after the stream ends by clicking the link in the chat.
I mean, she hasn't won any awards, but she's been
and go ahead and
nominated.
type hashtag
like Yote.
in his chat.
Perfect.
Thank you all for
She's
coming
the
by
Yote
and watching.
of journalism.
Journalism,
Stopped
indeed.
by.
Woke, gay,
don't
and
forget to
doesn't
like
win
and
shit.
subscribe.
Excellent.
Anyway,
I will see you guys tomorrow for
thank you,
some
Destructive
Persona
Disc, by the
4
way. I
Golden.
appreciate you, and I appreciate
We did not
everybody.
hit tier 1, but we will try for tier 1 tomorrow. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll hit tier 2 for the first time. Who knows? But in the meantime, guys, that's it for this stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. Take care. Have a good day.
Anyway, so let's get back to the super chats.